Good evening, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well, having a wonderful night. We are back into it. Give me 1 second. Let me just do one thing real quick. Just making sure that everything is Gucci. And, yeah. Okay. Whoa. Game. Show up. There we go. Thank you. Thank you, OBS. It showed up prior, so I'm going to make sure that there's no input delay. Okay, we're good. We are perfectly fine. Venture forth from adventure log. So we're doing only. We're doing it from only adventure log. So, we got kind of smacked around last time around. Also, after checking the VOD, I'm going to lower audio just a smidge more. I could actually... I think I could lower it even one more. Yeah. It doesn't really affect it all too much. It's just a smidgen. But yeah. So first things first. I want to go back here. And we're going to purchase Chimera Wings. We're just going to purchase one more. That's fine. Because I'm going to be using one here. I have 4 antidotes, so... Oh, is it? Antidote herbs are on here? Hold up. Take out as many as I can. Okay. So let's see. Chimera. Just making sure we're Gucci. I have 2 Chimera Wings. I could use one to go here and go back. So we're good. I'm going to go to the fairy village. And then we're going to proceed south. I want to test something. Also want to check the end of the aisle here. Alright, we're good. So. Let's zap him. Thank you. Yeah, we'll end up getting plenty of gold back on the way through this. We did upgrade our armor. However, I do want to look for something. Let me use the fairy flute here. Shoot. Okay, zap him. I don't like that. We're gonna zap again. That's concerning. Okay. What we got? Divine Dagger, Cloak of Evasion. Wait, Cloak of Evasion. Avoid more attacks than usual. Okay. I wonder how much that would do. El Nino, a Rumblebee. I'm going for the Rumblebee. Holy crap, that hurts. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. It's good to learn. Good to learn. We'll just not go down that way. I'm not strong enough yet. Reselect adventure log. We didn't lose any time, really. Like, less than 5 minutes. Okay, so for sure, I should... Okay. And then we'll end up using a wing to go... I think I should go this way, and then go southwest that way. Just because it gives me a little bit more leeway, I guess. So I'm going to go and do what I was talking about at the end of the last stream. I probably could, if I really wanted to, I probably could grind out 33 gold, 2 Chimera Wings. That's not bad. I probably could grind out levels and stuff, but I'm not going to do that. Unless we absolutely get roadblocked on everything that we can do, I won't be, like, going out to just grind. I will explore. So that will lead to more encounters, but... Okay. I think that looked good. Trying to think. We'll probably hit the town, and then I'm just gonna wail on these. I believe originally that's where magic keys were, which opened, quote-unquote, every lock. It opened up a majority of stuff. So I'm curious as to what they'll do there. But, you know, we'll see. You know what's really funny about this? So that reminds me, I need to take out, put them in there. Originally, like, I actually went through this cave without a torch. So, when you went through caves on Dragon Quest, like the earlier games, you required having a torch. And you would light the torch, and it would go through. And then you had an illuminate spell that you could end up using later on. And it was like, I remember going through, and you would run in such a way that you'd run through the cave in such a way that, like, you would hit against a wall. I actually haven't tested that yet. Let me test this. No, it doesn't make the dun 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 kind of sound. Withdraw? But Captain, we finally found a clue as to the princess's whereabouts. Canst thou truly mean to call off the search now? To give up at this late stage? I do not mean to give up, simply to act with caution, for we too are lost. For if we too are lost, then none shall remain to recover Princess Gwaelin. Herein dwelleth a dragon, or so say the stories. Let us continue on to Rimuldar, and there make ready to face such a foe. It's ascension what thou sayest, of course, and yet the princess may be mere moments from the very place where we stand. We cannot simply walk away. She's going, oh god, she's going to get toasted by Elvarg. Thou shalt not escape me. Oh, he's going to get toasted by Elvarg, isn't he? Behind thee. Arrgh. 'Tis thee. Thou didst come all this way alone? It seemeth we find ourselves in thy debt once more, Ramsag. Though we neither asked for nor needed thine aid. Let not thy pride get the better of thee. We fight the same fight, and we must needs take help where help might be found. But Captain, again? I'm in no fit state to fight. Come to Rimuldar. Aye, Captain, right away. Boop, 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 boop. I wanna meander a little bit. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. Let's use Zap. Let's use Zap. Shoot. Quit doing a dance. Stop it. So rude. Okay. Yeah, you need the blue key. Yep. Iron Lance. Huh. I mean, if I didn't wait, it would have taken longer, so... I could have... If I were to choose to speedrun this down the road, or, like, just do runs where I'm, like, trying to go through as quick, like, not necessarily speedruns, because speedruns are timed and stuff, but, like, do... just doing a casual playthrough with, like, challenging myself to be better at it. I'd probably... holy crap. Okay. Huh. This is scary. I'm gonna flee. So glad I got away. Okay. Okay, we got an imp and a white. No, skeleton scrapper. Okay. We're taking care of the imp first. I'm going to use a zap. Okay. This dude, why do you hit so hard? I'm just gonna zap and hope. Okay, dude. Jeez. Take out 3. I do have those scrolls. Let's bag a couple of these and let's go and put in let's put that in. What does this do? Magical scroll that can teach the reader how to use the snub. That can teach the reader how to use the snub spell. Okay. What is snub? Build a barrier that protects you from spells. Oh, so it's like bounce, kinda? Maybe? I definitely need to get to town ASAP. It's right around these rocks. Oh, I learn Crackle. Oh. Let's use the fairy flute here. Brick. Okay, I'm fleeing. Okay. See, I thought these were... I thought some of them were... With the mysteries, safe passage... Okay. Oh... I'm gonna be real. I misread it. I guess. Safe passage would prevent me from taking damage from poison and stuff on the floor. Or like the marsh. And then sandstorm. I assume that makes them less likely to hit me. I have no more. Let's use... I have so much to... I still have so much to go down to. Okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I also missed that. So... Okay... I'm gonna just attack. Holy shit, dude! Okay. Alrighty. So, reselect from adventure log, because I'm still doing this. That's crazy. The ramp up and damage... Dude. Okay. I guess I do have to grind a little bit. If I'm going to grind, I'm going to go to the west then. And try to explore that. Because I do have Crackle now, which is huge. Thinking. I do like the idea behind having scrolls that you learn. Let's go and, let's save here. Just so, if I do happen to die again, that, I at least have... let's bag that, bag that, bag that, bag that. Okay. Oh, and I'll get snubbed. What would be then the next... What would be the next thing? Hold on. We're going to Chimera Wing out. And we'll just go to the ferry. The thing I worry about this with, or worry about with this, my words are all over the place. The thing that worries me is... Wait a minute. Is that the town, maybe? Am I just maybe misremembering it, and maybe it's that town? Hold up. I'm going. Run. Can I get across here and get down here? I want to know. You know what? I'll try to fight him. We use Zap. Yikes. Don't hit me again. Fuck. Alright, I guess I'll level up. Alright, so we Chimera Wing over to... I guess we can explore around here. Because I don't think I explored all of North. Yeah, because did I ever go into here? Yeah, there were people here, and I think that's all I saw. I don't think I ended up seeing anything else. Hmm. Probably, if I were to guess, probably ballpark level 12 probably is right about around the... Let's try Crackle. Okay. Okay. So... On top of all of that... Oh, I didn't get poisoned. This is fine. I can end up getting some more money, which can definitely help. Dude, he is going to make me lose my freaking mind. Okay. You know what? Let's try... Flame... Slash... Conjures a sandstorm which reduces an enemy's accuracy. Interesting. Let's try this on the Dracolite. Okay. Let's try it here. No. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to use that snub scroll. I may as well use the... Yeah, okay. You gonna get poisoned? Probably. No. That's fine. Okay. So... what am I sitting at for... miscellaneous? Okay. Experience the next level is 578. Okay. That's fine. That feels about right. Trying to think. Realistically, I have 298. Let's use that here. Thank you. That's annoying. Okay. Cool. Alright. So I want to get back in here. I want to see... what have we got that are upgrades I could shoot for, realistically? Spiked Steel Whip would be really good. That's not just, I don't think that's happening. Steel Broadsword could happen, very well. That's an that's 11 attack power. Let's see. I want to see something. I could sell the seeds here. It would give me... I still don't want them. I still don't want the money from them. But I was mathing it out. Yeah, I guess we're grinding just a little bit. Which is fine. $28 experience. It'll take me like... at 28 experience or 30 experience in encounter. That's like 30 experience in encounter is probably like 25 encounters, I think. No. About 17, actually. My bad. I was way off on my math. I was thinking 700 and not 500. Let's look over yonder. Scorpions and I think zombies are out here. Pretty sure. But scorpions are pretty easy to take care of. I could also, if I really want to, switch to the Iron Lance for now. Yeah, I mean, we could... Ooh. Antidote, Seed of Strength. Okay, that's huge. It also one-shots the Bag of Laughs. That's huge. Which I think the Bag of Laughs actually gets me a lot of money. Which is very helpful right this second. Getting that armor upgrade's pretty big. Because now I can kind of tank some hits that I wouldn't have been able to before. Holy water? That's fine, I guess. I'm not really worried about it too much. Because I'm probably going to be under-leveled through a lot of this. Antidote. Oh, didn't realize. Antidote. Boom. Yeah, we're fine. See what mobs are up here. Did they put... Let's try Crackle here. Okay. Killed Bag of Laughs. Yep. That's annoying. So I don't really need an antidote if I'm in combat. So that's something to keep in mind. Bag of Laughs is good for one thing, and that is money. Tangle Web, okay. How much we at? 900? Do I go for the Steel Whip? I guess it depends. That hurt. That's fine. Unsealant. Okay. Figured around here might have stronger enemies, maybe? You know what? Let's go after the pillar. Let's see what the dragonfly says. Okay. So I was right in killing the dragonfly first. Yep. Also, they put a lot of Dragon Quest II monsters in here, which I do appreciate. Because Dragon Quest I's library of monsters isn't too big. It's like maybe 40 monsters in total. If that. I'm doing this. The reason I did that, if they both hit bang and they both hit like a crit, they could have actually maybe killed me. And I'm not really wanting that, especially right this second. Let me go and get back to town. You know, this is fine. So I was about right in the ballpark on that. Medical yeah. Okay. We're fine. Like, we have... Our defense is, like, high enough to where it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, I forgot to use that seed. Yeah, that increased it by 3. See, I feel like... I don't know. I'm being so hesitant toward it, and I don't... I'm debating it. And it's just simply because, like... I can't really throw the items away. I either get money for it or something. And it's going to be, that would be a benefit in some way at the end of the day, regardless. That's huge for money. Realistically, if I can sell it and get the whip, I would, actually. This is actually kind of perfect timing, too. We're at 1,300. Because, I mean, the 3, it's like... The 3 of each is kind of like getting a bonus 3 levels. I really don't want that. So I'll take the gold instead. And it's just because the gold is... It's beneficial now, but in the long run, the other would be more beneficial. So I'm going to do this. Yep. I'm being very, very, bullheaded. Okay, so we're at 3,100. You know what? I'll grind out to 4,400 gold. Just in case something happens. Even if I have to go to an inn, it's not a big deal. Okay. I will check this out, though. So what you got? You do have a fur hood. And if I look here, I will sell the dog suit. If I'm doing it, I could sell the thorn whip, and that would be fine. And I said I was going to sell the... That gives 50 luck? That's actually crazy. I'm selling them for this one. Dragon Quest II, I don't really care. Because levels in Dragon Quest II aren't as weighted. Dragon Quest I levels are heavily weighted. And Dragon Quest I's like crazy short comparative. Unless they did something to the narrative in 2, which 2 is huge by comparison. So we'll get up to 4,400, which actually is not that far away. I could do it without going to the inn, I think. I just use herbs. It'll be fine. Trying to think. Okay, so... So... Alright, so... I kind of have the thought of making it through the cave, because I think the cave will still count as a marker. And if I make it through the cave, one, I can get, there's an iron lance in there that I could get, and I could sell that. Two, by the end of that, I'll have enough money. So... Are you kidding me? Thank you. Yeah, by the end of it, I would have enough money for it. Which is also huge. So then I could end up using a chimera wing to go back and forth. I'm kind of sad that they didn't do the music for I guess they do. They just remixed it. Yeah. Mini metal. Let's grab whatever we can. We'll probably get close to another level as well. Yeah, we'll actually get kind of close to another level. These guys, I don't like them. Thank you. Okay. I don't have heal more yet, so... And we'll skip the cutscene here, because we already saw it. Wait. I have to hold it. Okay. Ding, 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 donk. Yep. Okay. So. There's the chest down here. I'm going to be extremely careful about this. Just so I don't get stomped. Okay. So now if I end up using Chimera Wing, it only takes me to one side of it. Hold on. Can I just want to see. I'm not going to use it here. No, it only counts for one end of it. That's fair. That's fair. That's at least something. We'll go back up here. We'll get the remainder of probably like 2 fights we'll have to do. I just want to have a smidge left over for the end. This is perfectly fine. I'll do one more encounter to be safe. 42. I sell the lands, we're at 44 exact. Now I guess I could sell the old weapon, but nah, it's fine. so we go in here. I can sell the iron lance. And then I can sell the iron lance. Then buy. And we can get the spiked steel whip. Yep. Cool. Alright, so I've got that. I kind of want that fur hat to have just a smidge more defense, if I could. Did I ever go up here? I don't remember. Oh, this is where the inn is. Okay. Did I go into the inn? Oh yeah, because that one dude. Yep. Okay. What's beyond here? That's weird. Okay. We'll check out... Fur Hood gives me 8 more defense, which is huge. Alright. Let's go earn that real quick, I guess. I mean, I kind of do need 1 more level, probably. With how hard they were hitting me, realistically, I probably need 1 more level. I also need to buy a couple Chimera wings, so... The hat that I have right now would pay for 2 more Chimera wings. If I could run into a couple bags of laughs, that'd be wonderful. Those are, I mean, honestly, they're kind of like running into just gold golems. Because gold golems would only give you, if I remember correctly, it was 50 gold? It was either 50 or... It was in an increment of 50. It was 50, 100, or 150. I'm pretty sure it was 50. Because most enemies would give you nothing. We're at 395. I'm curious as to how Dragon Quest II is going to play. Especially if you end up having whips and stuff like that in there. Because... yeah, that changes up how the whole... just the dynamic of it is. $490, so 1 more battle? This is perfect. Okay. Okay, so we go up here. Oh, I did have the hardwood headwear I could have wore, but... Oh well, it's fine. Get the fur hood. And then we'll sell. Turban. Does he sell the Chimera wings? I'm hoping. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so we'll save. Realistically, 3.5 hours at level 11, actually kind of nuts. Should I... I'm going to Chimera Wing to the fairy village. I want to see if I can actually progress down there like I was wanting to. If I die, I die. Because, I mean, it's like 60 seconds of time lost. Let's see how much damage I do to these. Holy shit! Okay, okay. Yep, I shouldn't be down there. Okay. Got it. Yep, I fully understand. Ow. Okay. So I'm just going to run down here, because they don't really do damage to me, and it's extra money and experience. That's kind of the thing that I missed out on early, because I would get to a place and then I would teleport back and forth. When playing it originally, I wouldn't use, I believe they were wyvern wings originally, but chimera wings. Yeah, I wouldn't end up using those until, like, I got down to the island down here, where it was, or if it was, like, super unsafe. And being that, that steel whip hits, like, everything. It's kind of nice. So then I'm not worried as much about, because, like, you know, the whole best defenses and offense kind of deal. I also didn't hit, I definitely didn't hit the end. Whoops. I'll keep one, because it used to be that that poison used to do damage per turn. We'll just keep going. It's fine. I'm hoping that we're fine. If not, it's going to be a lesson quickly learned. $40 experience for Vladdy's pretty good. Because that actually... that gets me really close to a level. Because that's like 4 encounters to a level. Okay, also there are items over here. Ooh. The fat rat can debuff me, but I can hit both of them. Wonderful. Let's, put that in the bag. There it is. He was a problem before. He, like, one-shot me. Dude, he hits hard. Frick. Strong medicine, seed of luck. Okay. Put into the bag. I'm just gonna do this to be safe. I see that thing in the middle of the desert. I will visit that later. Shit, I'm dead. No! No! He hit me before I could heal. No! Okay. 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 So... I have 7 gold. Let me go and get 1 battle in, so I can use magic going in here. My previous knowledge of Dragon Quest I is biting me in the ass heavily. Okay, I need 1 more battle. Because I think it's like 32. And I'm 1 short. So. Pretty sure it was 32. But yeah, my previous knowledge of Dragon Quest is biting me in the butt. Yeah, I was right. What we'll do... I'm going to exit out of here. Let's go and use Chimera Wing to the Quagmire Cave. We'll go inside, we'll fight Vlad until we level. Because that should only be... It's like 10 battles. The Vladdies. That's so funny. Yeah, they give 40 experience a pop. So... Yeah, I was about right. Though if I end up getting fat rats, that's not going to be helpful. Of course I want to go after the bag of laughs first. They have Dazzle too? I didn't know that. Okay. That's fine. I at least got money out of it, I guess. Because I know I will need it sooner or later. So, it's whatever. Huh. Let's use Zap. Right, I forgot. He isn't affected by magic, really. Okay. If only I would run into Vladdies some more. I mean, this is fine too, I guess. I can explore... Let's see. I can explore down here to that little settlement thingy. Maybe, at least. Oh, shit. Okay, so... This dude hits like a truck. Don't know. The shade really isn't a problem. Restless Armor's the one that's a problem. So I'm thinking... Try that. Shit. That did jack all. You know what? Screw it. He defends. Okay. I was weighing it. I was weighing it so much. Okay. If, okay, at the very least, if I could get to the town, that would be absolutely amazing. Seed of Agility, okay. Pouches of Coagulant. Okay. What does a pouch of Coagulant do? Confuses a single enemy. Oh. Interesting. If I can avoid combat and get to town, that would actually be perfect. But beware, let's try using a fairy flute. Yeah, let's go. Okay, I can kill him in 2 hits. That's good to know. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Come on, please, please, please. Ugh. You know what? Let's see. Ow. But okay. Level 12. Okay, I like that. Okay. Evac and Dragon Slash. Okay. That's very, very useful. Please let me in, please let me in, please let me in. Yes, okay. Okay. We're at Rimeldar. Alright. Fear not, Captain. We've reached Rimeldar at last. I shall seek out a doctor right away. No, please. Father! Father! My thanks. I could not have carried him here alone. Pay up. Aye. Captain is my father. 'Twas his example that inspired me to take up the sword. And though I made the royal guard, I failed in the sacred duty with which I was entrusted. I was not able to keep the princess safe. Thus was my father forced to return from his retirement, that he might right the wrong I had wrought, though a great sickness doth plague him. 'Tis a sickness arising from the foul humours that do issue from the swamp that scar the land, and if it's not soon treated, yet it is born of the darkness, a force we have yet to learn how to adequately combat. I fear there's little I can do. No, thou means to say thou art unable to help him? Forgive me, child. Perhaps there's a mage somewhere with a spell that might aid thee, but I know not whom, nor what magic that might be. What am I to do? Join me on in a party? Maybe? Maybe? There's the potential. If there's such a mage in Tantagel, I know not of them. Father, what are we to do? Have we not enough troubles here already, that thee and thy friends must add to them? 40? But that's the same as the one northwest. I mean, I know that there's like the mini dungeon, but like, come on. Oh, that's how you get out. Okay. Okay. Let's, Knowest thou, wanderer, of the shrine and a tower to the north and west of the village of Cole? A most curious old fellow doth dwell there all alone. Most curious indeed. Yeah. It's locked. Shit's locked. Okay, I need to know. Do you... Yeah! Okay. Oh, Froderick, what art thou about? Wherefore tarriest thou so? He's on the other side over here. 100%. Okay, I didn't expect that to take me out, necessarily. Oh! Oh, that's nifty. Doggy. Wait. I think this is where the magic keys are sold. Or originally they were sold. Seed of Wisdom. That's nice. Door ace locked. Well, that's annoying. I can't even see what color door. $165 coins, okay. Roderick? Yes, I am he. My beloved awaiteth me elsewhere? Lummy, I have mistaken our triest place yet again. Verily, I am doghouse bound. I thank thee, friend, for apprising me of my blunder. In return, I shall tell thee something of use. From the baths of coal, walk thee southward, and examine carefully the ground beneath thy feet. There shalt thou find a true treasure. This was a secret entrusted to my grandfather's grandfather's grandfather by mighty Erdrick. Now leave me. I must concoct some manner of excuse for this most embarrassing blunder. Okay, buddy. Originally, that was a huge bit of information. But being that it was a giant glowy thing, you know. The lake on which Remeldar standeth formeth something of a natural moat. Any fiend thinking to enter the town would have its work cut out. And yet, even so, I suspect that we're not entirely free from fear. True. I mean, especially being so close to the Dragon Lord and everything. I believe there's like platinum armor in here or something like that. Thou art come into the town of Remeldar, stranger. We bid thee welcome. Dwarves be fine craftsmen to a fellow, but they're stubborn and low rat bags. None too friendly either. Seemeth they once had occasional dealings with we humans, but none in recent times that I've heard tell of. Yeah. 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 Okay, so there's nothing there. Thou wishest to know, and any practitioners of the magical arts might be found hereabouts? There's one who studieth such matters, though I fear thou might struggle to meet with him. He's an odd fellow, and strayeth rarely from his home, the door of which he doth keep locked tight all the day and night. That's problematic. So, shall not dwell upon the Dragon Lord's comings, lest the thought of it prevent me from plying my trade. Oh dear. Thou art come into the place of foretelling, of sight beyond sight. Though thou speakest not a word, still I do know thy heart, thy purpose. Tell me, has thou happened yet upon the most holy of shrines, the blessed sanctum? No. Then journey thee south from this place, there shalt thou find it. Yeah. Doubt not that the fiends are coming. Our town too will surely be waylaid ere long. O holy goddess, deliver us from this evil. Yep. Yeah, we found the save place. Okay. "'Tis commonly said that only one person e'er made the crossing to the accursed isle, mighty Erdrick, but the records of this town do speak of another, a bold and surpassing brawny warrior, who made the crossing some time before Erdrick did." Maybe. You'd be surprised. If the rumors are to be believed, not only was the Princess Gwaelin kidnapped, but the treasured Sphere of Light was taken also. Is the kingdom, nay, is humankind fated to fall to this Dragon Lord fellow? No. Bamboo pole, that's nifty. Legends tell of how mighty Erdrick did use the Rain's bow as a bridge to reach the Forsaken Isle west of here. They speak also of how the hero did descend into the darkness through a hidden doorway in the castle's throne room. Wander, if on thy travels thou shouldst chance to meet with the descendant of the Savior Erdrick, promise me this. Promise me that thou wilt tell them all that I have told thee now. Verily shall it stand him in good stead. I will, Grandpa. What else we got? Pure water. By thy costume, friend, gathered thou art somewhat enamored of the great hero Erdrick. Then knowest thou of the mystery of the Saviour's origins? Some say that Erdrick was sent unto us from a realm beyond the clouds. It's true. Very true. Who are you? What business hast thou here? Canst thou not see I am engaged in the changing my petticoats? Begone, thou lascivious knave, lest I call the guard. Okay, well, I'm just taking this mini medal from you. Thanks. Bye, lady. What we got in the shop? Staff of Sentencing, a gust of wind on a group of enemies when used as an item. Got the steel broadsword. Yep. Light shield. Iron shield's also huge. Iron helmet's also huge. Magic armor. Ooh. Okay. Though he's called the Dragon Lord, that fiend of fiends' power far exceedeth that of any dragon. He's a fearsome foe indeed. Can there truly exist any weapon mighty enough to slay him? Any armor stout enough to withstand his wrath? Yes. Yes, there is. Is that a ring I spy upon thy finger, friend? Hast thou no shame? Such adornments are solely the province of preening posiers. Rude. When rain and sun the twain do meet, rain's bow shall a bridge complete. So say the ancient rhymes of Alfgard. The legends also speak of a stone betokening the sun, which doth slumber within the grounds of Tantagel's castle. Seed of luck. Wonderful. Meow, says the cat. Okay. The captive thou seest before thee is a bearer of false witness, a shameless and unrepentant fabulist. Believe not a word he uttereth. It's locked. Okay. So, We've gone through the town. I'm going to resave.
Who art thou, Thine is not a face I have seen before. Well, where'st thou art? Pray spend the night at my family's inn, ere thou departest.
Okay. Yeah, I already did, bud. I'm gonna resave. Because we're here. Thankfully. Okay. Have I gone everywhere? Yeah. Okay. So it didn't really help me too much, but I now can go south. Probably run into a golem, get smacked. Cave. Question mark? Cave. Don't recall this cave. Oh, Ow. I should probably go and explore north first. A little bit. I think we're on like, what, 10 deaths now or something like that? And that's fine. I'm trying to not overlevel or anything of that nature, so... It's just, like, the balancing on enemies is weird. It's like they either hit like a Mack truck, even with the best armor that I could get at the time, or they don't hit at all. So it's really just kind of odd. How far out can I go? Let's use Zap here. There we go. $900 experience. Let's go up here and look. Wonderful. Yippee. Okay, he doesn't hit, or he didn't hit as hard. And that's just from one level up. Leather suit, fur hood. Okay. That's a weird combo, but okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where I exchanged the mini medals. Which is a thing also. Oh, I already explored this. Right. I needed to get the thing that's over yonder. He defended. That's kind of wonderful. Yeah, the difficulty on this is a bit all over the place. What the fuck do I do here? I could zap the imp. I have strong I didn't put strong medicine on me. I'm gonna run. Okay. Strong medicine. Okay. Seed of wisdom, use. Seed of luck, use. Okay. That's a Gorgon. Or Medusa, okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm fighting that. There's no way I can fight that yet. There's like 0% survival there. The Restless Knights would have to, There's no way I survive this. Dude, I'm dead. Yeah. I'll just go back to town, I guess. There was no freaking shot I was surviving that. I have to get her as a second party member. So maybe if I... Maybe if I go talk to the priest or her dad or something, he's like, go with him. Or something. There's 0 shot that... Alas, 'tis not a sickness that the unusual salves or tinctures might treat. Perhaps a right spell might avail thee. Okay. Oh, wait. Gold? Okay, I like money. Also, let me go and fix this before it just agitates me. Strong medicine. Herbs. Okay. And then I also use the Seed of Wisdom, Seed of Luck. I got really bad rolls on that. That's fine. That's fine. I don't care. Okay. All right. So I need to go south. You know what? I'm just gonna push south and see if I can't get to the thing. If I run into bad encounters, I run away. If I run into good encounters, I fight. That's a run. That's a 1000% run. Seed of Wisdom. Okay. 52. That's not bad. What the what is up with these encounters? A quad monster encounter? Like, what kind of crack is this? Okay, so I need the red, which would be far west, I'm assuming. But I'm going down here. I'm gonna try. Let's just look. Holy sh... Okay. All right. I'm very confused. I know, like, roughly around this time, normally, you'd be level, like, 12, 13 or something like that. But, yeah. Like, this almost makes me want to try doing this fight over here. Because maybe I can get the key now. How much until level? 1,000? Really don't want to do a bunch of... Unless I have to. If I have to do the grind for it, I'm fine with it. Those guys are tanky. Alright, so we already went through the dialogue here. Yeah, he's mad, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm here to steal your stuff, buddy. Yep. Okay. What if... What if I use... Pop out? What do I have here? Snub, protects me from spells. Fizzle, heal, snooze. Yeah, let's use cop out. Okay. I killed one. Strong medicine. Okay. Okay. Let's use Sandstorm. Gonna use one more attack. Yeah, I can definitely take him on. He's assessing the situation. Okay. It's weird that you had to bounce from there to there, though. Because typically you could go down there at least. But yeah. Yeah, sure.
ありがてえ、恩に着るぜ。俺様は大盗賊神田だってんだ。あんたはなんて言うんだ？ほう、なかなか生かした名前じゃねえか。
Oh?
お頭、この人自分のことをロトの血を引く者と言ってますけど。
Okay,
な
so
るほど。それで盗賊の鍵が必要ってわけか。
yes.
信じるんすか、お頭。おお、というのも実はな、
I'll have the key.
大昔に世界を救ったという伝説の勇者ロト。そいつは俺のご先祖様の一番弟子だったっていう言い伝えがうちにあるんだよ。
Worked with one of my ancestors? That's so good.
こいつが俺のご先祖様の一番弟子の子孫だってんなら、さっきの強さも腹に落ちると思ってよ。
We got the key?
盗賊の鍵ももともとうちに代々伝わるお宝だったんだが、
Sweet thief's
ご
key.
先祖様と
Okay.
縁もあるあんたにならあげてもいいと思ってる。ただし
What condition?
この岩山の洞窟の奥へ行ったまま戻ってこない俺様の子分を助けてくれたらだ。
Bet.
なるほど。確かに旦那の強さならあいつを助けられるかも。どうだ、俺様の子分を助けに行ってくれねえか？
Yeah, I'm up for it. Okay, hold on one sec. Let me go and I just got add to my terms. This is the second one. Where was it? Moderation. Here we go. There we go. I just gotta put this into the wrong thing. Hold on. Block terms, enter, bam. There we go. Am I up for it? Yeah.
ありがとうよ。それでこそ勇者ロトの子孫ってもんだ。
ところでこの洞窟には人を惑わせる妖精が出るって噂もあるっす。気をつけて行ってくださいっす。
There's fairies down here, okay. Bet.
One of me underlings hath gone and gotten himself lost in the depths of this here cave. If thou can bring him back, thief key's all thine. Good luck, eh?
Yeah, sure. What we got in here? Mushroom Man? Or morphine mushroom? Okay. Yeah, we'll go after a skeleton first. We got the barrel. Wait, is there something over there? Yep. A fright, guys. Yeah, we're... yeah. Okay, so... antidote herb. Alright. Let us use peep. Nose for treasure. Okay. Yeehaw. Okay, so what does nose for treasure do? Allows you to find out how much unclaimed treasure is in the area. Oh, that's nifty. I like that. I could use it now. 6 treasures left on this level. Well, I'm going down here first. I'll be back up there. It's fine. Okay. I like that because it allows you to not feel like you have to, like, especially if you miss something. I don't know, it's nice. It's convenience. But it's not exactly, it's not like the Final Fantasy remakes where it's showing you exactly where. I mean, they're not bad, it's just I think this is a better way to do it. Okay. Oh.
I say, what luck. A delicious-looking human's fallen right into my lap. And he seems a rather pathetic fellow to boot. Verily, I'm done for. Do come quietly now. You need only submit to the searing flames of my world-endingly powerful magic. There's a good fellow. Eh? Where'd you come from? Rather rude, I must say. Still, the more the merrier. Searing flames for two, is it? Very well.
Okay, let's use fizzle. Okay. Dude, he's just slapping me. I'm gonna use a strong medicine. Okay. Damn, I missed. Hit him. This dude hits hard. Holy shh. That's fine. How? That's a good heal. That's another good heal. There we go. Okay. All right. That's a huge jump in health. That's 11 health. That's actually nutty. Zoom. Okay. Okay.
Such power. I say, are you a hero? Well, even if you are, I regret to inform you that we have Princess Gwaelin, without whose guidance you should never reach the Dragon Lord's castle. So there. Ho, 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 ho. Thou hast my underlying thanks, good sir. Thou didst save me behind, and no mistake. Eh? The boss did send thee? For he was worried on my account? Curses. And to think I did come here looking to put a smile on his face. Instead, I seemeth I have vexed him to no end. I did seek out the depths of this here cave for a reason, see? The boss was most mightily down in the dumps. On account of his precious thieves' key got nicked. I thought perhaps there might be some treasure down here with which I might cheer him up a bit. Alas, all I found was trouble. Verily, I am a dunderhead, who doth cause naught but bother. Right, I better get back to the lads forthwith. Cheers again. Ta-ta!
Okay.
Have those stupid humans gone? Shh, quiet. One of them's still here.
Nah, it's not gonna happen, bub.
待って、この人さっきの悪い魔物を倒してくれたし、いい人かもしれないよ。
Exactly. I'm not bad. I'm chill.
助けてくれてありがとう。私たちさっきの魔物に狙われていたの。
Okay.
あなたが倒してくれて助かったわ。なるほど。あなたはこの世界を何とか救いたいのね。
Yeah.
そのために精霊ルビス様を召喚する方法を知りたいと。
Mm-hmm. Yep.
わかった。ルビス様のことは本当は言っちゃいけないんだけど、ちょっとだけ特別に教えてあげるわ。
Okay.
ちょっとモグリュウ、人間を簡単に信じすぎじゃない？
Because I
人間が
saved you?
欲深くて信用ならないのは私だって分かってるわよ。けどこの世界が闇に覆われちゃったら妖精だって生きていられないのよ。
Correct.
だから協力するってこと？
Maybe?
そうそう、協力という名の利用。魔物と戦えるこの人にならあの件も頼めそうだし。
Other thing? Question mark?
確かに、さすがモグリ、腹黒くて頼りになる。
Mm-hmm.
今ルビス様はアレフガルドにはいないの。別の世界に行ってしまっているのよ。
Okay.
そこは遠い遠い世界で簡単には呼び戻せないんだって。
Okay.
だから私たちの族長様は特別な手段を考え出してルビス様を召喚しようとしたの。だけど準備が整う前に竜王の手下が襲ってきて族長様は行方不明になってしまった。
I
私たち
see.
は族長様を探してここまで来たの。
Okay.
東の方にいるドワーフ族なら族長様と交流があったから何か知ってるかもしれないんだけど、魔
Okay.
物が多くて僕たちじゃとてもたどり着けそうにないんだ。
ルビス様の召喚方法を知っているのは族長様だけ。 お
Okay.
願い、私たちに代わって族長様を探し出してくれない？
Yeah.
ありがとう。何か手がかりが分かったら教えてね。
Okay.
私たちの居場所はドワーフが知ってるはずだから。
Sure.
それじゃ僕たちはこれでさよなら。
Later. I have a feeling that one of these is bad. Zombie mail. Okay. A choker. Auspicious armor that saps the wearer's hit points every step they take. Okay. So I use that for boss fights. Choker. Grim and auspicious artifact said to have been found deep within... That's cursed. It's 100% cursed. Oh, we got droll drones. Okay. I got you. Alright, so... We'll end up getting the remainder of the goodies here. I'm also going to heal so I don't die like an idiot. Seed of Stamina? Alright, bet. Is there one there? No. No. Sweet. Okay. Let's see. 5 treasures on this level. Uh-oh. That's annoying. Okay. How do I get to that? Down here? I'm gonna be real kind of nervous with oh. I'm gonna peep. Should be safe. Okay. There's nothing. Like, I'm only, like, I have this slight nervousness of having to reload. But I don't think it's that big of a deal right this second. The only way it would be a problem is if it was dual skeletons and they were like separate stacks. Okay. We're probably going to get another full level over here. Just, oh my god, okay. I might also have an instance where I'm going to have to come back here. Why didn't I hit hard? Okay. Alright. Bronze shield? Is that even worthwhile? I mean, I guess. Sure. That's a slight upgrade. I'll take it. Okay. Alright, so... we found the way to the item, I think. Oh yeah, that... yeah, sleep would be very scary. Oh, am I just running in circles? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh, shh. Okay. Herbs. Okay. You know what? I can use evac here. Mysterious power nullifies the spell. Huh. Huh. That hurt. Okay. We're at 200 to level. And going back up is over here. Oh, you know what? It's probably nullified because I have a cutscene. Okay. Yeah, what I'll do is I will get back to him. Oh, I missed this. 10-ton toupee. A cursed wig that's constantly confusing the user into deciding that defending's the only option to them. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna go in the trash. Like, right away. Oh yeah. Okay. So down here. This looks so sus. Muster strength. What? Okay. Muster strength. What's that do? Ability. Builds up energy to okay, so, okay. It's like focus energy, essentially, in Pokemon terms. Alright. Was there any part of this that we didn't go... Oh, yeah, we didn't go down that part. Okay. So I just kind of incidentally went down the right path.
Nyah. Boss, don't hurt me, boss. We were standing right here, and then some fairies did appear, and then we all grew surpassing sleepy. Wait, those must have been the fairies we heard about. The ones who play horrible tricks on people. Such creatures truly exist? Core blimey. Oh, there they're out. Tag. Thanks for helping me out. Me made out. Thou art a total legend. And I'm a man of my word. So here's one thief's key as promised. We actually did get the thief's key? Okay. Looks like thou art in debt to me, just as thine ancestor was in debt to mine own. Funny how these things happen, eh? Pray, do not let that stop thee begging for me help again whenever thou'st needed. We're mates now, me and thee. Be lucky, eh? Ta-ta!
Sick. Okay. You've noticed, but there are a few... Yes, I know. I know about... Yes. I will come back here and I'll grab the rest of this after. I'm level 14. Nice. That's a huge jump in health. Sizzle? Alright, sick. Alright. We'll use Zoom. First we're going to Tantagel. I also technically can now heal for free if I so desire. First thing I'm going to do... That's fine. Okay. So, that's the first thing we'll do. Next, we will...
Though the master of this house offereth those who find themselves cursed much in the way of succor, he extendeth no such courtesy to those who serve him. Would that I might retire to the soothing springs of cold to the east, there to soak my tired and aching bones.
That's fair.
Meow. Those in my line have long been engaged in the study of methods for the removal of curses. Shouldst thou ever find thyself afflicted, prithee seek me out, and I'll be glad to aid thee.
Okay. Gimme. Ooh, Seed of Life's kind of huge. I need the next key. 100 coins. Ooh, wait. Examines the ground at his feet. File of pure water.
I didn't know that there was...
Knowing that there's ground items now, like, I should have guessed that, but, like, I didn't thonk about it.
Friend, hast thou heard? Yeah. It is said that the secret of how magic keys might be created is long since lost. It's also said that there is a certain town somewhere who is engaged in research on the subject of how a secret might be regained.
Thank you, friend. That's blue key. Red key is over this way, I think. Ba-da-doop, 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 boop.
Hawks on my memory. I could have sworn that the castle dungeon was around here somewhere. Tis said that mighty Erdrick and his allies did commit all their magics and secret technique to certain scrolls for posterity. Some say that secret said scrolls hide in a town established by a certain bard with whom the hero of legend had dealings. Thou art young in years, as I am myself, and yet unlike myself, thou art charged with a quest of great danger. I shall remain here and pray for thy success. 'Tis the least I can do. May the sun shine always upon this young adventurer, and the wind blow air at his back.
Okay. So... Yo, Groovy, what up? Dairy Queen was your childhood? Maybe. Hydrate? Thank you. Maybe. Meet me at the Dairy Queen. And we'll wait like 30 minutes for our food. Which... do not recommend their food. Ever. Though their blizzards are killer. Just saying. Okay, so I've got those open now. What is this? Why does that even exist? Does this open? I love, like, okay, so I know it's nothing new, but recently I picked up, like, some of the sparkling ice, like the flavored waters, essentially. Those are so nice to have every so often. Okay. So, what? Okay, I just have that one door. First, let's sit at the inn here. I probably should have healed first. But, yeah. Okay, so I can also save here. So we're now level 14. And we're on a pretty good path, I would say. How much money do I have? 2,700? Okay. An herb. Need a blue key for that.
Owner of this house hath hired my services as a bodyguard, but to what end? Doth he fear that some ne'er-do-well might sneak in and make off with his smalls?
Okay. Okay, friend.
The entrance to the grave of Galen. Why, it's yonder. Though if thy mind is made to visit it, I suggest thou writest thy will before setting forth.
So you're gonna tell me I'm gonna die? That's nice. How rude.
Know that none hath ventured unto the grave of Galen and returned. Enter only if thou carest not for thy young life.
Okay, Grandpa. I'll go in here. I want to see the first encounter. What's the first encounter, bro? This makes me uneasy. They have no encounters on the first floor. Nope, there are. Okay, okay, they're these guys. But that's not bad. That's not too bad. Magic water. Okay. Ooh, a seed of life. Those were so good rolls. That's actually super good. Okay, so we're fighting Vladdy and the sorceress man. Shoot. Skeleton. Of course, I don't kill the skeleton. Yeah, I'm fine with that too, I guess. I'm just really pushing for, like, one of the pieces of Erdrick. Because getting any of that armor, the helmet, the actual armor pieces, if I remember the like, actual armor, heals you for every step that you take. Or at least it used to. I think. Either that or it was... I think it may have been that and you were invuln to... Let's see. You were invuln to... Marsh, like the poison stuff. But I do hope you're doing well, Groovy. Yeah, file of water. That's nice, I guess. Sure. This is a maze. I'm not going to look at the mini-map until after I've gone through it, I kind of want to, much like I did previous. Where the fuck am I? I think I just went in a full circle. It feels like it, at least. Shades really, really scare me. No, 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 no. Let's go up here and look. Yeah, I literally went into a giant circle. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back in this giant circle. Because I do want to look at something. Be down here. Thankfully, we ended up getting that steel whip, because that's actually, like, so stupidly useful right now. It really makes dealing with multiple enemies a little bit easier. Just a little. Oh, this is a trap. Beep. Not safe. Gold. Okay. Safe. A power ring. No. Okay. Whistle. Attract the attention of a nearby Oh. That's actually very useful. What does the Cower Ring do? Cursed ring that causes the wearer to want to turn tail at the first sign of trouble. I wonder what happens if you wear both that and the defensive one. Where you just... Do you just turtle up, or do you potentially turtle up or potentially run away? Okay. Only the right key will open it. What else is there? That's the only thing that goes to the rest of it. Okay. So I don't have the key for it yet. Happy Halloween. Yes. Happy Halloween. Did you go out trick-or-treating or anything like that? Or know anybody that's doing that? If so, hopefully they're being safe about it. I know some people end up doing like Halloween parties and stuff too. Wait. Oh, that does bring up a mini-map there. I didn't even realize. Okay, so I can't really do much here. Yet. I need the other key to be able to fully go in. But I at least was able to do a little bit, I guess. Okay. Gold. Okay. Not trick-or-treating, but celebrating with European homies in the morning. I'll be doing more repo with friends that couldn't yet. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully having fun with that. I know you guys were last night. Yeah. Oh, what did you think of the Steam thingy I sent, by the way? More relaxed tonight, because I won't be streaming it, so I can Yes! Take it, foul thief! The Sentius Larcener, take it all. What do I have? Money. Our world will soon be laid waste. What good will make gold peat then? Okay. Okay, buddy. You're kind of like freaking out, but okay. Yeah, definitely. I know a lot of people right now are kind of just enjoying doing repo and stuff, especially since repo's on sale, I think. And then there's like a bunch of other stuff that's on sale right now because they got the Halloween stuff going. Do I go back to Tantagel? No. No. Go to Cole? I could. What doors could I open? Are there any? There is. There's that one. And then there's the one that's in, Rimeldar.
"'Tis thee! Perchance thou rememberest me. It's part of the detachment sent to seek out Princess Gwaelin. Though I am part of said detachment no longer. I was injured and chose to tender my resignation." "Forgive me, this is a barefaced lie. In truth, I fled out of fear of the fiends that did assail us. And I returned here, to the village where my wife and daughter do dwell. Yet since my return, I've done little save wallow in guilt and self-loathing. And still my beloved wife neither scoldeth nor scorneth me. She simply worketh all the harder, that we might live in comfort and peace, and I despise myself all the more. Truly, I'm the lowest of the low."
Poor homie. It's actually free for this weekend? Nice. Very nice. Yeah, that makes it even better for, you know, goofing and stuff. Also, a really good way for people to just, like, kind of see if they actually like it or not.
"Mine allies made for Rimeldar in the hopes of finding clues as to the princess's whereabouts. They may even be at the cave at the quagmire by now. Yet here I wallow in my cowardice."
Yeah. Buddy. They're well beyond that. They're at... They are already at Rimeldar, buddy. Wait. Yeah, I have to go all the way around. First off, I guess I'll go and I'll check these. Oh no, that requires jailer key. I need to go around this one over here. I think. Yeah. That's a blue key. Yippee. It doesn't have it marked any differently either. That's going to be a problem. Because if I go over here and it's a blue key, I'm going to be kind of upsetty. Because I can't, I physically can't see what color the door is, so. Sweet. Sup, Grandpa?
How camest thou to be here? Did lock the door up tight, with no ordinary key at that. Oh, thou possessest the thief's key, then thou art plainly no ordinary fellow. But even the thief's key will be as naught to mine own magnificent magic key. Just as soon as I'm able to complete it, that is. Cannot seem to replicate the methods of old. Though I try and try, all my efforts disintegrate after but a single use. But I have an epiphany. A bolt of inspiration hath struck. Finally, a key good for any number of uses is within my grasp. Forgive me. I have something of a tendency to become carried away. The warlock of door locks. Thou art? What bringeth thee here, pray tell? Well, well. So thou seekest a spell to which to remedy a life-threatening ailment. As luck would have it, something of a jack of all magical trades. And count healing spells amongst my plentiful arsenal. But alas, I'm also extremely busy. Forgive me, but thou wilt have to look elsewhere. Thou wouldst insist I examine the patient. But it is as I told thee, I'm busy. Most busy indeed. Most devilishly inconvenienced to boot, for the dwarf who did until only recently aid me in my researches hath rather selfishly taken to vanish. It is only through the marriage of my knowledge of sorcery and his surpassing craftsmanship that the magic key may finally be completed, and we're so very close. I have little choice but to go to his dwelling place myself and see what hath become of him. Though the journey's most perilous, still, needs must. One must offer for one's craft, or so they say. Thou wilt go in my stead, thou sayest, and in return thou wouldst have me work on healing magics. The cave wherein the dwarves dwell swarmeth with slavering fiends. Thou wouldst journey there on my behalf, nonetheless? Thou art a curious fellow indeed. But trustworthy too, I sense. Very well. I shall go as thou asked. The dwarf's dwelling place lieth in the deepest part of a cavern south of Rimeldar. All being well, my friend the craftsman is to be found therein. I shall do all that I can to fulfill my end of our bargain, though whether my healing arts will avail against the powers of darkness remaineth to be seen.
So here's how I get the magic key. Dude, I wanted to check that chest in there. Magic barrier. Oh. Hee-haw. Okay. Is that bounce, essentially? Provides protection from enemy spells. Oh. That still leads me to believe that there's another character that you play as. Like, you get a second character. Let's go around here. It's just easier and faster. I can see if he can heal him.
This is a grave sickness indeed. Only time will tell if my magic might cure it. Leave matters here in my hands. Thou must needs go and see to our friend the dwarf. I'm pathetic. Of this I am full aware. But to see my father suffer so, it paineth me greatly. He groweth weaker and weaker. Fear he hath not long left.
Well, I'm going to go check. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Fairy Village and look. Wait. Fairy foil. Rather bizarre blade that boosts defense when used as an item in battle. That's crazy powerful. Yeah, it's locked. Slippery sap. Nothing else in here. Doesn't seem like there's anything else I can do here. Let's zoom to Tantagel. I want to... I'm gonna use this as like my place to save real quick. That's fine. I will be right back momentarily. Just 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. I had to go and check on the... I had to check on the Katos. Okay, so we're going to go... I could first go to the Craggy Cave and check that. But I'm going to go Fairy Village, and I'm going to see how bad it is to go south. If we get smacked around and or die, I will go to the Craggy Cave and finish getting all the stuff there. Let's kill the skeleton. Ugh. Does it just... I'm dead either way. Okay. I'm just wondering why the skeleton wasn't being hit. That's fine. Alright, so we'll zoom to the craggy cave. We'll end up getting the remainder of items there. This will also let us, 5 treasures left. Yeah, because I didn't really go down south here, I guess. Yeah, this will let us, proceed to get any, items we missed, as well as potentially some additional experience. Maybe money toward a new weapon upgrade. Or not weapon, but, armor. Yeah, since I've already been through this, I'm just gonna... I'm not worried about, like, ground items that I may have missed, but I am definitely looking for chests that I might have... missed. It says 5 items. There's no way there's 5 items right over here, or like 4 items or whatever. So, there's probably a couple floor ones that I missed. That's okay. Boomerang! Okay, boomerang? Hmm. Okay, so... what do we got down here? Anything? Hitting for 70 is crazy. Yeah, and we're close to a level. Iron axe? Why would I need an iron axe at this point in the game? Unless it... yeah, it does jack all. Two treasures left on this level. There's only one spot I could guess. I'll take a gander because it's on the way out pretty much anyways. I'm gonna just take a look over here. Okay, mini medal. That's nice, I guess. I can't really tell because I haven't found the place to turn in mini medals yet. So, yeah. I don't really have an idea for any others. So, I guess I'm gonna just let it be. It's what I've... oh no, I missed a minor item. Alright, so... I could go back to Rimeldar. And then go toward the cave there. I mean, that's what I should be doing. I'm essentially full health. It doesn't really matter. Save there. We're almost 15. At the rate we're going, we might... Let me see if there's any upgrades I can get. Staff of Sentencing, no. No. Light Shield? This is the biggest upgrade I could get. Magic Armor would be huge. I would just need so much. Like, I think the Light Shield might be the best bang for my buck right now. So, let's sell this, and we're Gucci. I'm going to hit the item shop here too. Let's buy like 10 of them.
I wander hither and thither, selling my wares. Perhaps thou might honor me by casting thine eye over what I have to offer, which end I bid thee.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Alright. We're gonna skedaddle down here this way. And hope that we don't get absolutely demolished. A Steel Scorpion? I'm gonna take care of Restless Armor ASAP. I can one-shot him? That's great. Okay, it's Iron Scorpion. They still hit hard, but I think I can deal. What is this enemy info? Oh, that's kind of nifty. Level up. Sick. Okay. Holy Protection. Holy Aura that causes weaker monster... Oh, okay, so it's just... Okay. That's nifty. Wait, I did see an item. Hold up. Hold up. I did see an item. Let's go and grab that. I think this was... Yeah, Seed of Wisdom. That's actually really nice. Ooh. I should have healed. Okay. I feel like if I go down here, I'm going to get murdered, but... Ooh. Killing the Restless Armor matters a lot. Holy Toledo. Okay. Let's heal. Please stop. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Kidding me? Okay, kidding me? I hate dealing with these. I do like the challenge of this, though. Yeah. It's just certain enemy combos. Okay, so history-wise, the game had I'm gonna just get this level real quick, and then we'll settle out for this. So actually, I could go. I know what I could do. Kill the fat rat first. So originally you only fought things one-on-one in the first Dragon Quest. So like, yeah. It fighting 3-4 enemies at the same time really changes the dynamic of everything. Because you're not just getting blasted by one enemy now, you're getting blasted by 4 with whatever abilities or however hard they hit. That's fine. There's the level up. What I'll do is I'll go down to the cavern, and then I will I'll unlock it. I will How do I want to deal with this? Go with the Restless Armor kill still? Maybe do like zap to the Chimera? Shit. Okay. Let's just heal. It'll be fine. Oh, the item's right there. Let's get this. Yeah, the Chimera, or the Scorpion takes 3 hits, which is a bit much. Get this unlocked so I could zoom. That's fine. We're going to grab this, and then we're going to go back. Okay, cool. Zoom. We'll go back to Rimeldar. Wait, it doesn't count? Okay. Okay. That's fine. It's whatever. Let's purchase the shield upgrade. Light shield. Buy like... I'll just buy like 20 of them. Okay. Because, I mean, I'm going to use them. They're going to be like, they're going to be used for whenever I go to, like, heal up between battles and stuff like that. Okay. That way I don't have to redo as much if I happen to die. Okay. I would like, if possible, I would like to get... Ooh, wait, what if I could get... I'm gonna try something, and it's probably stupid. But I need to know. I'm gonna try going south. And see if I can get into the building there to at least get a fast travel. Okay. This is fine. Bring it on, dude. That hurt a lot. Ow. Oh yeah, I should use this. And then Seed of Wisdom. And then I'll use 2, 3. Okay. I should go in there, but my curiosity has gotten the better of me. Hey, I'll take it. No. What's the attack? Kasab, okay. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's scaring me. Holy sh... Brother just one-shot me. Okay. Don't go down there. Okay. I'm learning what my, like, threshold is for things right now. And there is zero chance I'm playing on Draki mode. I enjoy the challenge of this. It's just, I also like to push and see, like, how far I can go. I don't like snooze. Get rid of Medusa. Okay. Sweet. Wonderful. Wonderful. 162. What is heal? Okay. I'm going to go after the Medusa. Of course. Okay. That hurts. That hurts a lot. Can you guys stop? Defend. That's... I'm gonna flee. I'm gonna run. Okay. Okay. The Restless Armors, man. They hurt so bad. I'm gonna not go in there yet. Just kind of see what's over here. They have a high crit rate. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so part of this is blue key stuff too? Bro. This is actually, like, that's actually kind of annoying. That was cool. Herbs, okay. Feels like they're feeding me for a boss fight, potentially. I'm gonna check the other side. Skeletal soldier. Okay. There's another way down. Bro. Okay. There's the dwarf over there. Get rid of the Medusa. Let's use the fairy flute on the scarewolf. Shit. Run. Thank you. This gets scary, man. Oh, there's another dwarf.
This cave's a dwelling place of dwarves, human. What business hast thou here?
Hmm. Okay, 900 to a level. Wait, there's a way up here? Okay. That's only going to heal for 30. Use heal? Don't kill me. I need to grind 1 level. I feel like I have to grind 1 level here. Otherwise, it's just way too spicy. And I hate that. I hate that as an idea, but I did choose the difficulty, so it is my own choosing. And I'm choosing to not use, like, quick save points. Or, like, the autosave. So, these are my own choosings. It's just, oh, man. Getting slapped by some of that, just, it's painful. Because it's like, heal only does so much. You need heal more. Absolutely need heal more. Or need, an ability to heal higher. Or at least purchase, I'm still having fun, though. Like, this is... I will say this has been the most butt-clenching I've done in an RPG before. I will say that much. I'm thinking... I might... Here's what I might do. Okay. So... I know where that is. I might have 2 encounters total. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to force an encounter here. Because they give you some, like, leeway after you get an encounter. So I'm going to get an encounter here before the bridge. Okay. Alright. Then we just go straight down here. And hope we can run away. Flee. Sick. Seed of Life, Strong Medicine. That's really nice. Shit. Okay, so he exists. Oh no. Oh no! That was fully expected. Alright. Alright, I'll get that level. I was hoping I could get there and, like... get to the place, I think that's where you get the sun talisman or whatever. I was definitely hoping for that. Maybe I'll explore a little. See, I think the thing that really does it here is you might have spells and stuff to attack multiple enemies, but you don't have as much to heal with yet. And the amount they deal can be overwhelming. I'm going to check over here and see if there was anything I missed. Since I'm doing the level anyways, I may as well just check for stuff, you know? That way I kill 2 birds with 1 stone, and then nothing's really lost out of it. Because I didn't really explore this. Oh, wait. Did I go here? I don't think I did.
I see a shrine in thine eyes that remindeth me of my own youth. Allow me to impart some words of wisdom, young lad. It would behoove thee to head for the sands north of Rimeldar and investigate the westerly rocks. Leave no spot unsearched. Cast thy gaze toward the shadows, the roots of the trees. Thou shalt not regret the effort. Keep thy wits about thee, shouldst thou plan on crossing the bridge to the south. The monsters that roam the lands on the other side are surpassingly fierce. However, thou shalt surely be rewarded for thy bravery, shouldst thou feel ready to test thyself.
Yeah, I don't feel ready to test myself yet. I had a golem, like, absolutely decimate me. Is there anything else here? He said to check the wall up there on North Rimeldar. I'll check it. Thwack? Dude, they literally have thwack. That's not cool, man. So I could just die because of RNG. That's pain. That's actually pain. So those most certainly are public enemy number 1 in the future. Lump Wizard. Yeah, no. This should be, like, a good chunk of experience, too. 67? Really? Ooh, items. Crackle. Okay. Sizzle? Okay, that worked better. Chimera Wing, nothing much of anything. Really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Run away. Thank you. I just need to not be foolish with it. This is where I make the... Oh, there's an item up there. Dude, 3 Restless Nights? That's... Oh, well, now it's 2. But... Good grief. I'm gonna make lose it. I'm gonna make lose it. These restless nights are cracked. As I said, multiple monster encounters are a bit overtuned, I think. Now, even if I get a second party member, because I think that's what happens, I really do. North of Rimeldar. It doesn't make up for it. How much do I need? 1,300. Alright. The shadows, they said. The man's said. I feel like I think I get heal more next level, probably. So that is a good thing. Let's look up here, maybe. Dude. I'm gonna lose it. Why? Why? They did ramp this up a hell of a lot more. And I'm happy about that. I actually am. Even though I do express frustration. Okay, so we're at 2,300. Is there a helmet I can get? Even if it ups my defense by something insignificant. 6 for 1,000? Thinking about it. Yeah, I guess I should. Okay, so... Yep. Bamboo pole. That vest is very nice, actually. I'm gonna keep the spiked. Get rid of leather armor. I'll keep the divine dagger in case there's some kind of use case for it. Spiked steel whip, I might be a little bit more inclined to switch back for. How much health do you actually lose for the zombie mail? Just a thought. Let's go back here, because there is an item that I missed. It could be insignificant, and that's fine. But stuff like that does agitate me. If it's something I can't see, it's that whole out of sight, out of mind kind of thing. But if it's like super within vision, like these, I definitely get a bit triggered by it. That's fine. I'm also just mashing A through it, so. So it's just like kind of whatever, you know? It's not like it's not like a significant amount of experience or anything. Okay. Divine Dagger. That's not very useful. I'm going to go over this way. This seemed a little safer, fight-wise. I also didn't explore this part. Okay, so... anything up here in the trees? Yep. I always wonder if the marshes here have anything hidden in them. Like, at least on here. Not in, you know, OG. Thinking. Was there any other doors I could open outside? Ooh, wait. Gold, I'll take that, thank you. You know, if I really wanted to farm out gold, I would go back to the bags of goodies and then put on the that one mail or the vest or whatever. I could test to see how much more it gives you. Nothing there. I just do not want to go to the next island. Let's fight him. He defends. Let's use Dodgy Dance. Holy shit. Running away. He just punched me right in the... You know where. Ooh, item. Let me grab it. Okay. Now we're going to zoom. I hate it. Oh wait, I see the cave is open to fast travel to. That's good. Okay. Let me go and heal. Or, save. We're getting level 16. And then... Oh, that's... Okay. Whoops. Cave of Dwarves. Let's go in... Yeah, let's stay inside here. I'm gonna just go over this way and go into the... I'm gonna go like a fork at a time. And I'll save between them, I think. That way I don't have to redo the whole cave if I run into a bad encounter. Like if I ran into 3 of those, that would be a problem. Okay. Okay, nothing here. Try this. Sick. That's fine. Ten-ton toupee, fur vest, oaken club. Ten-ton toupee, oaken club is garbage. Fur vest. Okay. I'll take the one less for that, yeah. Protect from fire and ice slightly. That's huge. Especially if I run into, like, wyverns. That's absolutely huge. Okay, so that's already explored. I hate the iron scorpions so bad. They just hurt. And then they cast offensive and defensive stuff. It just, yeah, it's just pain on top of pain. Give me that. Ice shield. Hold up. That'd be weak to fire attacks, right? But protects against fiery attacks and spells. Okay, sure. I'm just thinking of the Pokemon stuff.
Canst thou not see I'm about my work? Away with thee! Away!
Okay. I'm okay with that. If I get one more level, I should be able to one-shot those. Okay, so I've explored that whole side. Let's get out of here. I have goosebumps. Okay. That's a mighty weird one. Yeah, and then that's okay. Yep. I didn't mean to open that, but yep. Let's evac. Yes. And then zoom to Rimeldar. Because I'm playing it safe. Oh, I should use the inn first, and then... Yeah, I think if we ended up getting where we could use like great herbs or whatever they're called here. Like at this point in the game, I think it would be fine. It's just that they drop outside, but then, like, no vendor sells them, to my knowledge. Unless I'm just blind and missed it here. Yeah, he doesn't, so. 2,600. How much until level? 300? Okay. I might be able... If I get the level, I should have a heck of a lot more survivability. And, like, general sustain. Okay. Let's go down here and look. What's up here? Oh, that's kind of spooky. I'm glad I saved. They're nowhere near dead. I'm running. That would have been a good chunk of experience, but...
I fear that the bulk of the earth's bounty hath been extracted here. We shall soon have to seek out other veins to mine.
Okay, buddy. I'm killing the lump. Blizzard. Let's do this. Let's do sand. Oh, sandstorm. Okay, only works on. Yeah, just kill the lump wizard. It's fine. Not a fan. Of course I got goosebumps. Mm-hmm. Okay. Twitching powder. Diamond? Rock capable of absorbing an attack that would be fatal, saving its owner's life. I'm not going to use that just yet. Yeah, I'm going to get through this dungeon. And that is my big goal for tonight. Shit. The one time I don't check for... Oh, no. Fizzle? Sick. I'm okay. He did 155 damage. That's actually crazy. So I have to save that canna box for later, because there's no way in hell I take it on now. Thankfully I don't have to explore too much, but that still hurts. Dude, lose a turn just sucks, man. I can't even flee. Now I can, and I will. Yeah, because, nah. Oh yeah, we already talked to him. He's like, what are you doing here? Okay. This looks like a trap. Yeah, that is a trap to die in. I think the game is afraid of giving me my level. Because I know if I get my level... Miracle Slash... Yeah, if I get my level... Ooh, boy. Okay, so what's Miracle Slash? Mysterious attack that hurts an enemy while healing the user. Ooh. Ooh. I like it. I got rid of the ant guzzler. That's important. Now we're going to try this Miracle Slash. It's nice. Okay, let's do this again. Yeah, I have to finish this dungeon because I'm very much bullheaded. I keep putting myself in really stupid situations with it, though. Like, I shouldn't have done the Miracle Slash there. I should have just run away. I should go and grab Miracle Slash again, because that area is a side area. I don't like Lumpy getting 2 attacks. But yeah, Miracle Slash is actually rather good. Because it's essentially a heal on top of... It's a heal on top of everything else. So what I'll do... Let's go grab that. They still don't want me to get my level. Giving me like 3 and 4 enemies to fight at once. I killed Lumpy, that's a good thing. Okay, that was... Next combat, I should level no matter what. Okay, Miracle Slash. Let's learn that real quick. Oh, I have it. Wait, I have Seeds of Defense and stuff? Hold up. Okay. Wisdom. Resilience up to 54, okay. Seed of Luck. Okay. Strong Medicine. Alright. Yeah, so we healed a little bit out of it, which is nice. Level 16. Only 3 hit points. Ugh. Defending champion? Question mark? Significantly reduces the damage taken from all attacks. See, my question would be, why would I get that unless a ruby wristband. An eye-catching armlet that stiffens the wearer's defensive resolve. I'll put it on. Okay, so that's there. See, I question why I would get that unless I get a second party member. Which, that's what I've been feeling the whole time. Seat of Defense, sick. Item bag. Only one, sad. What's up?
Craftsman among our number. There's one I've heard called by that name. A strange fellow, fond of your kind. Thou wilt find him in the deepest part of the cave. Though thou wilt not find him well, damned fool. These are the wages of such sins as consorting with humans.
What?
Beep.
Undead Undoer. Insta-kill an undead? If so, that's sick. That's actually sick. Sanctified strike that can deal heavy damage to undead. Okay. Dude. I'm so anxious right this second. Oh, hell no. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay. That could have been death. And that's scary. Mini metal? Dude. Okay, is there anything else in the... Okay, there is more into this. I'm being safe. And the reason is because the amount of progress, like level up progress. I know I'll have to re-go through some of that, but that's okay. I just... I mentally cannot handle another death right now without a save right now. I will mentally just explode. Okay. I'm going outside the building before I cast. Zoom. Okay. Okay. I'm not going to go to the canna box. I'm not even going to that leg of it. And that's simply because I know that it's going to one-shot me. So no sense in doing that. Holy shit, dude. Okay. Like I said, there's no way I can out-heal his hits. So, like, it's kind of one of those, like, get-got kind of moments. I think I went a different route, didn't I? I think I just went to... Okay. Yeah, because the cannon box is right up here, I think. Okay. Being able to hit Miracle Slash is so good. Even if it drains the absolute crap out of my mana. I need to, like, just, yeah, this is the cannon box. Peep. Yeah. So I'll wait to come back for that. Okay. I do not... No. No. I also need to use... an herb. That way I can save my Miracle Slashes. Are you kidding me, dude? Don't. Please, no. Okay. I think I actually need to go back again. Already. Oh, hold on one second. Leo wants out. Alright. Oh, this was that. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna evac then. I know I'm playing, like, super cautious, but when stuff hits that hard, you just kind of have to. Can I buy holy waters? Or not holy waters, but the one that restores mana. No. Okay. still going to save. And then we'll go through that last leg of it, hopefully. I just really, really, really want to get through the remainder of this leg of it tonight. You know? Zoom. Cave. Okay. That's fine. Oh, I should have tried the undead undoer or whatever. Oh no. Let's... Alright. Was it over this way? Yes. I didn't go to the left. So I'm just gonna flee. Because that's just a risky fight regardless. So I'm gonna go over to the left here. Does this lead to that mini medal? I'm gonna look at the map just to see. If it doesn't, then whoopsie-doo. Yeah, it does. Okay. So it's exactly as I thought it did. Okay. It just loops in on itself. We did that, and then we went to the left, I think. And it was hard left that ended up having the... Yeah. So we went there. We haven't gone this way yet.
Carpenters, smiths, metalworkers. Thou wilt find able craftsmen of all stripes among we dwarves. We only work for what we love best, and we work at it well. Time was we dwelt in another land entirely, till the fairies called us here to Alfgard. And we were ever prone to do as the fairies asked us, though we have heard precious little from them in a long time now.
Okay. I can use Crackle here. I'll even use the Undead Undoer. Okay. So it hit like 30% harder.
Oh, hast thou heard? Well then, thou must needs listen more carefully.
What's up, friend?
Tell no other that I shared this with thee, friend, but it was we dwarves who did construct the fairy's secret dwelling place, and well, we built and hid it too. Though a person were to visit that certain cape and stroll through that certain forest, they would not know it until they stumbled right upon it.
Okay.
If the tales be true, there was one among mine ancestors who had no need of pick or shovel. He simply threw himself bodily at the rock in order to smash it.
Okay, bud. There's a ladder. I'm not... Interact. Takes a look down the well. Ooh, do I want to be in the well? Yeah, sure. Ooh, pretty. The wellspring crystal. Okay.
The power of darkness reacheth even here beneath the earth. If naught is done about the Dragon Lord, we dwarves too shall.
I got you, buddy. We'll get this. I promise.
Among we dwarves is told the legend of one of our kind who was both bold adventurer and smith without equal. He did roam the world in the company of a human hero, and did forge a helm the like of which is never seen, or had never since been seen, from an ore boldest blue.
They're talking about Erdrick's helmet. I want that helmet. Give me it.
We do not abandon our kind, though they be laid low by sickness or such like. But the world being as it is, we are none of us prepared to brave the dangers of the world outside and go in search of doctors or medicine either. Not even for the sake of a comrade in need.
Iron Lance. Okay.
Who art thou? So the Warlock of Dorlock sent thee. Thou art an odd human indeed, to come so far for the sake of a lowly dwarf. Well, as thou canst plainly see, I am somewhat indisposed, having met with the stretch of that accursed swampland. I fear I'm not long for this world. I'd hoped to see the magic key completed, but it seemeth it not to be. A cure, thou sayest? Do not brandy such words about so lightly, friend. True, I heard tell of a miraculous medicine that the leader of the fairies did once say might cure all ills arising from such like miasmas. Aye, she and I are acquaintances of long standing, but I've neither seen nor heard from her in some time, and I'll not survive the journey all the way to Craggy Cave and onward south to their dwelling place. Not in my state. No, I fear I must simply accept that I am just done for. The dwarf seems to be suffering from the same condition as the captain of the guard.
Ooh. Evac. Later. Wait. No, wait. Hold on. We're gonna hold. Oomph powder. Ooh, that's nice. Okay. Now we evac. Yes. Now we zoom. We get the zoomies, and we go back. And then they'll be like, we need pure water, or something. So.
This is a grave sickness indeed. Only time will tell if my magics might cure it. Leave matters here in my hands. Alma needs to go and see our friend the dwarf.
Yeah, I know. Am I to zoom over to the fairy village? Bang. The state changed.
立ち去れ。ここは人間が来る場所ではない。もう一度だけ言うぞ。去れ。さもなくば。
あれ、この人間って。待って、佐藤様。この人は前に話した私たちが利用した私たちを助けてくれた人間だよ。
Okay.
そうそう、しかも結構強いんだよ。もしかして勇者ってやつなのかも。
Please don't put me on a test. Please don't put me on a test.
勇者とは思えないけど、恩人に手荒な真似はしたくないわね。話だけは聞きましょう。
Okay. Yo, what up?
私は妖精族の族長様からこの里を任された佐藤さよ。悪いけど人間のことはあんまり好きじゃないの。
No, you're fine. You be
分
fine.
かったわ。それがあなたの名前ね。で、どんな用があって誰にこの場所のことを聞いてきたのかしら。
Originally, I actually stumbled upon it.
ドワーフが病気に。だから正気を払う霊薬が欲しいと。
Yes.
あちこちに毒の沼が生まれて正気が増えたせいかな。
正気は自然には消えないから手当てをしないと死んじゃうよね。
確かに妖精族だけに伝わる霊薬、灯火のシロップなら正気を払ってその病気を治せるはずよ。だけどあげることはできない。
Why?
なんで？
佐藤さ様って私より性格悪
意地悪じゃないわよ。私も灯火のシロップの作り方は習ったわ。でも最後に加える秘密の素材を知っているのは族長様だけなの。
I might have those items.
そっか、族長様は行方不明だもんね。
い。ねえ、あなたドワーフに会ったんでしょ。族長様の手がかりなかったの？
Nope.
そう。じゃあ諦めるしかないわね。
ああ、利用した甲斐なかったな。
もうすぐ日が暮れるよ。かわいそうだし、せめて里に泊めてあげたら。
Oh?
仕方ないわね。特別に許可しましょう。
Okay. Cool. Oh, yo, we got a full lake. Okay. 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 This is actually where I'm going to 100% save. Wait, what? Nullifies the spell. Let me out. You should probably just stay here tonight. Shit. Okay. Okay, is there a...
Humans, run! Dwarves made our village for us so nobody could find it. This is the house where we all live. And over on the other side of the village is the workshop.
Okay. I mean, sure.
What's a human doing here? Humans are so rough and mean and horrible. Ugh, I hate humans. I'm interested in history. I do a lot of reading and research about it. I'm particularly interested in the history of heroes. Think I might create a record of it, one that will last all eternity. Oh, did you hear that? I wasn't actually talking to you, just practicing talking, you know?
Okay. There's a slime.
Not a bad slime, really. Oh, a gooman. It's not every day we see one of your kind around here. Julian is our friend, and if you so much as draw your sword near him, I'll be very angry indeed. Oh, don't give me that look. I know what you heroes are like.
Okay.
Can't very well make it on my own, can I? I don't know what the stupid ingredients are supposed to be. Sun-up syrup? I don't even know what that is. Trying to make that thing the boss was working on, you know? Oof! Almost gave the game away there. Sorry, that's top secret info, not for human ears. There's plenty of parley powder. I've been learning how to make things from a master of the crafting arts. You can call me the Undermaker. When I say master, I mean master. She's got skills the like of which you'd never seen. I think she's amazing.
Okay. So I can't leave until I spend the night. So I may as well talk to them.
Human? Eek! Stay away!
Okay.
Gosh, Erdrick used to go around with a little gang. You're completely on your own, are you? Do you have any friends? Did you really try putting the parley powder they need for crafting on your pancakes? It's no wonder you got in trouble. Ugh, it's really upset the fairy in charge of all the crafting. You want to be careful what you do with their precious powders. You're Ramsag, aren't you? I heard about you from the chief. Do you want to have a rest before you go?
Yes.
Oh?
精霊ルビス様、どうか私に勇気を。あの方が来て
That's a
くだ
dragon
さるまで。
nest. So I'm gonna have to fight Elvarg. Alright.
ラダドームのお城。
Waylon, beloved daughter, thou art returned to us safe and well, praise be. Thou needest fear no more, princess. The hero hath vanquished the dragon lord, and peace hath returned to our world. And thus thy role too is at an end. This being so, perhaps thou might share with us the message with which you were entrusted. Come, tell us that which Rubus told thee. What secret was it that she would have had thee impart?
精霊ルビスよ、悪しき幻を消し去りたまえ。予言を聞き出そうとしても無駄です。こんな幻、私には。
Give in to it. Thou canst not resist forever. The vision shall continue until at last thou submittest. Interesting. So that's where human weakness lieth. In the heart. Thou didst well to resist, Gwaelin. For a little girl to have grown so strongly. Truly, it maketh us both so proud.
まさかお母様。嘘よ。お母様は私が幼い時に亡くなった。これも幻よ。
Truth or illusion, doth it really matter whether I'm real or not? Still thou must not reveal the message with which thou wert entrusted. Thy mother speaketh true, Gwaelin. Forgive us. We are able to help thee. Know that we would. Thou must needs endure for the sake of our world. Ah! Ah! Do not falter. This, too, is the monster's doing. Strong, we too shall endure all that we must.
騙されない。全部幻なのよ。
Illusion or no, I'm right glad to have met thee at last, beloved daughter.
お母様。 幻よ。幻だけど私は。 お母様とお父様を見殺しにしてしまった。
Such pain is hard to bear, is it not, daughter? But weep not, thou dost well to bear it. Worry not on our account. We would sacrifice ourselves 1,000 times over for thy sake. That we would, 1,000 times, 10,000. It mattereth not, if it be for thee, beloved daughter.
This is some fucked up torture. And this is all just mind fuckery.
聞こえますか。希望につながる光の絆が断ち切られようとしています。
Okay.
どうか急いで。まず魔法の鍵を手に入れるのです。
Yeah.
かの者たちを治す灯火のシロップは輝きそうと目覚めの花から作れます。
Must heal the afflicted with an infusion of glimmer grass and wake ribbon.
お願い。一刻も早く彼女のもとへ。
What's that? We can make sunyup syrup with glimmergrass and wake ribbons? And how do you know that exactly? Somebody told you in a dream? Chief, it must have been. I said it before and I'll say it again. don't like humans, and I don't trust you. But if you bring me those ingredients, I'll see if they really do make sunup syrup. You'll do it? Good. You'll find both of them down by the mountains, far to the southwest. Unfortunately, you'll find a lot of very nasty monsters there too. Don't die, and if you do, don't blame us.
Shoot. Okay. Well, this is, like I said, as good as any. We're going to save. I'm probably going to have to grind out a couple levels, because that area down there is disgusting. So... yeah, they totally changed, like, wait, hold on. I want to do something. I want to see the answer of no. In the name of all that is great and compassionate, I bid this child a peaceful respite. Yeah, I will be streaming again tomorrow. I think I'm gonna just call it for tonight. Because, went a bit late, and I just kind of want to chill. So, yeah. Again, thank you all for hanging out, chatting, chilling, vibing, lurking, all that. I always appreciate it. Like I said, yeah, I'll be back at this tomorrow, and hopefully not getting smacked around nearly as much. I do love the challenge of this, though. How ruthless it kind of feels. Because, like, I can't just take every fight on head on and just, like, keep just mashing A simulator kind of thing. I do like that. Though I do feel like it's a bit overtuned. Though I think that's also because you end up getting... I'm probably going to have 3 party members total. This is my thought. I could be wrong. Princess is probably going to be a party member, as well as the Spear Lady, because she does not have a name, and thus, you know, you could always name her, kind of a thing. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night, and yeah. All right, see ya. I'll also have a safe Halloween for anybody that was trick-or-treating out tonight or doing any of the I know they do the trunk or treat stuff now, and you know, anybody that's going to any parties and stuff like that over the weekend. So, but yeah, be safe. Definitely be safe. All right. Have a good night. See ya.